Good evening, everybody, and happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Today, on this St. Patty's Day, I'm going to be doing some, I don't think there's much color green in the side order, but hey, playing some side order. Played it a little bit when it first came out, quite a good bit, and then now I got not as much time on it. Been saving it to the side. I want to savor it, I didn't want to, like, beat everything all at once. And had I the opportunity to stream it on launch day, of course I would have. So I think I actually got pretty far in my latest run that I had done a good number of days ago, and everyone's probably beat it inside out, done this way, that way, right away, left away, from back, side to side. Someone would say. But yeah. And plenty of other people out there have at it. Villain, SRP Dude even had at it. Smaden, Mr. SM Idon had at it. Everyone's had at it. I was on 21. I think I was last playing with the Splatling, is what I was attempting. And yeah, my mission is to do everything the hardest way possible. Hardest floor. All the hacks are turned off. All the player upgrades are turned off, including the color chip bias. And I'm trying to do, of course, no vending machines, highest membucks. So I'm not even allowed to like coordinate the things and just work with whatever comes my way. I'm trying, but hey, it's been making it more fun for me because I'm like, shucks, when it kind of goes belly up and it's like, yeah, this run's gonna end. Sometimes it's like, well, I made it hard myself on purpose, and I'm getting the most out of the mode. I haven't even beaten it once yet, and I'm fine with that. For the most part, it looks like already so many people have completed all of it and moved on, and I'm like, man, that's kind of short-lived, You really beat everything in this DLC and calling it a day, huh? Well, hey, it's anyone's $20 to do what they want with. I got some of that there coffee drink, got some hydration sauce. Hope you have yours and some snacks. I'm trying to make sure I have my own volume because, man, this music's good. Unfortunately, my favorite song is there in the teens floors. Once you get the 21 and above, the 20s, that one song is just the best. I'm sure everyone knows exactly which one too. I'm sure everyone likes that song. When has Splatoon ever had bad music, right? I think I can hear plenty of music now. Sets up. Time to hop on. So let's see, we're on speed up. I better check my palette and see where I already have on here, 20 floors wise. A little bit of recovery, the sticky helps. Yeah, shock spread doesn't help as much on there, but got additional range, coverage. Lucky chain helps a bit. Mobility. The squid attack, that can be useful. Because it does have a little pushback on it. So she's going to charge fast and she's got the bomb at least. Poisoning is probably like one of my favorite things. I also find it surprising that DJ Octavio had a weapon in here. I thought for sure we'd probably see the Bamboozler, but you know what? I can appreciate the fact that they've kind of seemed to have like spread out their character base of who's got what. Yeah, the fact that if that means that Octavio is a Splatling main, are we gonna see like like an old school Bamboozler style Splatling? That'd be pretty cool. Then again, how do you make it different from when everything else is already done? So, remind myself. Abilities are all really spread out, but I have ability, coverage. Okay. I won't beat this first run on screen. It's already like 2/3 of the way done, but we'll see. Especially because I'm not too familiar with these floors yet. Like it's been a while. Been way too long. What was I doing again? Power stuff. This map. Okay. Sharks in the background. Or I could just stay up above. Wait, what? What touched me? Oh, a tiny fish. I was like, okay, yeah, I can just... That didn't last long. Typical. Surprised I'm already up there so fast. Doing the way that torpedo went around the corner. Welcome back, right? An extra key. Sweet, new dev diary. Menu. Mmm. Okay, so the men cakes are confirmed for that. That means, yeah, Agent 8 was, like, partially sanitized. So, this game, this universe goes with the theory that, that people are kind of condensed to the information inside of them. But then they also kind of say that they kind of say the soul is tangible, but also data. So it kind of blurs the water between tangible and intangible. It kind of leaves it up to interpretation and just goes kind of sci-fi. I like the idea it's like they take control by injecting dummy information into the hollowed out hard drive of the brain, the body. I don't know what to think about, but also really interesting how they approach this. Yeah, Marina's got it right. So it's like as long as the memkegs exist, that means that each person is still saved. They're still stored away somewhere. You just got to get them back to their body, any body, just about. That's right. He did, didn't he? The song hits every soul, every cephalo. The incantation. He knew something, he just didn't know how he knew or what he knew. It still all came together. I wonder if people are able to translate the stuff that's in the background. With all the stuff that's already been ciphered out for the Splatoon languages. Makes Octo expansion that much darker though. I was always wondering with the mem cakes, were they literally about memories? Like, is it just like metaphorical, but quite literal? That's pretty hard. Just to double check nothing's turned on. Ooh, cool. Gonna go again with the splatling. Maybe change it up every once in a while after so many defeats. Or if there's any requests for what I do have. Which is just these 8 for now. I will say, the easiest goings have been with Charger and Stringer. Charger mostly. Charger is like op in this mode. And one time I caught one of SRB dude's streams. And I'm like, hey, try the Charger. He's like, he went for it. He's like, oh yeah, this is op. He's like, this is the best for this. This is definitely the best for this mode. This is the best for this campaign. I was like, yeah, he didn't even try. He only just started on. He was, this is good. I have to say. I was like, if I beat this with Charger of all things, hey, if it works, it works. I wonder what I end up beating with. What I end up defeating this with first. The roller, though, is definitely the hardest. The roller is the hardest to win with. No doubt. Absolutely. But man, it's going to be interesting getting Kate's palette. I don't remember if I have the skin tone set the default or not. I like looked at all the tones and I was just like, oh, I think where the default is. Considering the images I googled up to even make my own thumbnail, I don't think I have this one set the default. Turning off the throne stuff. Shucks. But it's the early floors. I think I'd rather be like getting on point early floors, so that later floors it's like, well, it gives me something I don't need or it's not very well aligned. No biggie. Maybe that means stuff could align well later too, so. Maybe I want it to bounce off a bit. Again, this beautiful floor again. Makes him do that frenzy. It's the only thing I've been trying to figure out how does frenzy work? I like how they handle Booyah Bombs in this mode, where it's just kind of like automatic. There's a set countdown timer board, basically. Does jumping also cause damage? Oh, it does. Oh my gosh, that went way over there. If I just let this take 150 at a time, how long is it gonna take? Forever. Noted. Forever. That reminds me. Do I actually want to start turning on, like, subscriber notifications? Or any sort of notifications. I want to use that song. I want to use the, Floor Clear song from this DLC. Okay. Take that. At least it's well aligned with the previous chip from the first floor. Gotta love it. Sweet. Oh, I want that little bit of fun. Fresh one. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. I think my favorite stage, my favorite floor, yeah, it would be called stage or something, is the careful aim floor, where there's only those like 3 sunfish. There's that top in the center. Nothing's paintable, except for the sponges. It only does like 200 damage per thing. It's so surprising. But yeah, the careful aim floor with the spinning top, unpaintable floors, hit the sunfish. Can't remember their name. Sorry. That gelatin. That one is so much fun. I've cleared that one in like 2 seconds before. Like land, boop, hit it the accidentally correct way, and just bah bah bah, got all 3 of them at once. So delightful. Would really like that poisoning. Poisoning's the best, so probably with Stringer. Poison ink, sticky ink. Perfect. Oh, this simple one. I do love how easily they give you the zone to start off with. Okay. A lot of these happen. Really? I'm just glad it didn't push me off the stage. Probably have had that happen before. I probably would have actually pushed me off if I had hit the jump button at all. Ooh, bonus. Bonus ducks! Probably down for some people, so you want to try to keep it down. Think a little bit more calmly. Do a little bit less yelling, you know? We'll see how long that lasts. I may have to shout in excitement once I finally beat this thing. If I get to beat this thing tonight. Not done. I think never reaches it in time anyways. I swear though, those things bite from such a distance. could be a good 3 player units away from them and just, it'll still get you. Artificial lag to match with the multiplayer. That's pretty good. Recovery. Definitely need that with this weapon. Dude, what? I was gonna say, I dare you. Do enough damage to make my armor explode. Frenzy. Being really fast today. I'm sure they aren't usually this fast. But I used to watch a lot of Speedy Gonzales as a kid. And rigorous already. Okay. You say so. You're late to my... I was actually right on time, yeah. Surprisingly enough, but... Finally changed your username out here, have ya, Violet? Triple 8. Yeah, yeah. I mean, hey, give me some credit where credit is due. I was actually on time for the previous stream and this one. Like, man. So, finally stuck a name out there, have you? I'm gonna miss the previous one. It's gonna be a shame. I know, right? It is unusual. But, I want to take a moment of silence. Rest in peace. A delightful evolution name. We'll miss you. I know I certainly will. Got so used to it. You were the one with that name, but oh well. It seemed to become increasingly common, so it's probably better you just rebrand so that anyone getting confused. Wait, which person with that name? Alright, try to get used to it. But hey, welcome in, Violet. How you doing today? How's the time been treating you? Usually 10, sometimes 5, 15, 3 hours. And, you know, just the occasional. I can set this chat box to be like right where that heart emote thing won't be too in the way. I said that before, but only like kind of like once. Only once. That was gonna. That in itself was as unusual as being right on time twice in a row. Yeah, it certainly was. When they get me wild down here. Oh, I'm not gonna make it through this story, am I? Yeah, rogue light platoon. So people are for certain that this is a light platoon, eh? Not the K, the full rogue like. Kind of a bit of both. I don't think it's too light, but yet also not too heavy. but plenty of good options. Like, I think they're definitely headed in the right direction as far as making it give extra lives. Death came over. I mean, yeah, I can understand. They kind of make that a choice. Since they do make that a choice, it's very give and take on that. Yeah, yeah. Wrong button. Oh, and for the record of my records, here how my runs have been going. So, nearly 20 days since I played that. Well, I didn't realize I was setting this off to the side for that long. Oops. I really detest Rondo. I hate it so much. But I really like pinging Miracle. I'm gonna push off to the side. Yeah. Just kind of by accident. Like, again, I was trying to, like, I was enjoying this so much. Like, when I enjoy something so much, I try to, like, not finish it. And I kind of set it off to make certain it won't end. Because it's always a shame when things end. Like, rolling credits, especially on video games, always, like, get this close to making me cry. Because it's like, wow, it's over now. So it's like, I set this to the side to be, not be used up all at once. But yeah, sometimes a little bit too far off to the side do things get set. And I want to say, like, an anime, Nichijou. I got about halfway through that series, and I kind of was like, I don't want this to end, so I kind of set it aside, and I never returned to it since, and I'm like, I go back and finish that because it's good. It's so good, and it's so hilarious. But, oops. Where's the default color? Gotta reimagine this. Oop. Ah, wrong. But they just ended up keeping where it was. Not there anymore. It's still a very good idea to have this area all, like, coraled out. And I'm also glad that they made this this storyline. Like, it's not just, oh, you're somehow sucked into an alternate dimension. It's a pocket dimension, right? I love the fact that it's a pocket dimension. It's cyberspace. So all the fans of, like, trapped in cyber world people. What? Hey. I don't know if it's their own battery drop. I get to make this one useful. But yeah. Hoping that I'm very glad that they made it cyberspace and all that, so anyone who loves their stories like that. Of course, number one being what Sword Art Online. I preferred Axel World. That one was really cool. I preferred Isekai. Trapped in Cyber World. You run off that way. You ran too far! Yeah. glittered, the circles or squares that show up in the ink. A lot of detail that goes on in here. I'm going anywhere. And I think I got to mention this back on the Big Run stream. It's nifty how they kind of kept it on theme. 2 DLCs in a row. Agent 8 has to deal with dystopian AI. Which is also, it's real too close to the real world, so. That would bounce off the wall. None of that went the way I wanted it to. That one went more smoothly. Say something I know I just forgot it. I hate when that happens. Oh well. The aimbot ability is actually more of a detriment than one would expect. At least in my opinion it is. Only there was an ability or an attack to power up with all these batteries I'm getting. Cool. Can't ever get enough of that little diddly. Finally. Yep, the bombs, please. Considering how many batteries we're already dropping. I'm glad that aligned up pretty well. This is one of the maps you can definitely not have to use specials. Okay, that worked out. Big fellas is gonna spawn. Oh no, it's frenzied one. They're all frenzied. Double wow. Hey, you're still over there. Nice. So, Violet, I got a question. How's the Elantrion hunting going? Thank you. Beverage. Definitely not need that. I wonder if people really have done, like, Pearl-only runs. That would have to be the most tedious insanity. Anyone who's done that, all I can ask you is... I don't give you kudos for doing that. All I can ask you is why? You've proven it can be done? God bless you. It's the jump button. Duh. Not just toss that thing right in front of me. There we go. I've got bombs. So unfair. Yeah, some of the best runs though for the Splatling are when you get to transform this regular old Splatling into a combination somewhere mixed between the a Nautilus and a Nautilus slash Ballpoint and a Hydra. When you have that combination, man, this weapon feels so good. Drone battery drop. Could be useful. When it comes to certain games, I've always enjoyed trying to do like luck-based runs. Not that I've played too many like rogue games. But if I did, I'd know I'd always probably go for more like luck-based stuff. I just find that to be more fun. Which is ironic, because I detest gambling. But I'm like, hey, things being randomized because you never quite know what you get, so it's always changing things up. It's kind of cool. I guess it all just depends on perspective. guess the only question is, I wonder how do they get back over the elevator? Does 8 just super jump back over? Very helpful. Does an ink rail appear? So far. No. Stop it. Oh, this one's gonna take a while. Okay, they won't get there in time. Cool. That went pretty well. That map can go so bad and you're stuck there for like 20 minutes, just kind of running in circles. Dear gosh! Okay, have out for me, that's for certain. Is hindrance damage on in conjunction with toxic ink? So good. I don't think I've ever got to combine those two. Well, that ain't happening. Try to stick to it, but I'm not gonna like it. I'll wait for the one to come up behind me. That'll work. That 4 usually ends up getting me into the wrong 2. Hey Kyle, what's up? How you doing? Splatling is great, huh? It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. I say I put it above par in this mode. I'd probably put Roller at the bottom, unfortunately. I think Charger takes first place and Stringer maybe second, maybe? So I think some people have said Stringer's kind of like somewhere in the middle. I've just had tremendous luck and fun playing a Stringer, so maybe I just rated it higher because I've been doing fine with it. That's a good question. What was your first weapon to beat this one with? And about how many hats did you put on too? Question goes out there to anybody. What's the first weapon you beat it with? Was it something you preferred? Is it something you just happen to be doing? Please be the giant clam. Or save the clam for later. Pelican and clam. I hate Rondo. Rondo of blood. Well, or the opposing bloodline. What is it? Ding 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 ding. Sweet, love this boss. It's too Grundy, Solomon Grundy. Too much Solomon Grundy for you in this mode? What's up? Solomon Grundy, side order on a Monday. Urchin underneath. Alright. Maybe I like this boss because I just think it has the best song. Starting off with laser? Pearl did not help her. I can't believe that didn't win. So far. Oh yeah, doing soon. Fair enough. Yeah, the thing about grinding this mode, kind of supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, go have a good rest up. Go get your relaxation before it all comes heading down. Where you close up shop for the night. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Thanks a bunch. That'd be a good one. You got to hang out a bit for my favorite boss. Thanks, man. I will definitely need all the luck I can get. Hopefully a little bit of skill, too, just to kind of cover the gaps that luck doesn't do. So, but yeah, thank you. Hope to see you again real soon. For real. the gelatins will start to swarm you. They're only now they're gonna start to swarm you, huh? Just currently. Sure. Oh wait, splash damage. I was thinking the other one. I was like, that's helpful. We're dropping bombs, so Mike dropping some bombs out of here. Ready. Oh, that's an odd feeling. This thing used to be, it's like almost like a giant hollowed out pool on all sides. Oh. We're not trying to get the chain going. She threw it at the thing. Smoothly enough. Is the cruel Sisyphean floor in the 10s or the 20s? Into a danger already? I really use that too. Oh well. Self-imposed challenges are self-imposed challenges. Okay, that's one of the better dangers to get. Song. If you're kind of getting in the way of things. Worked out well enough. Might as well leave the water bottle cap off. Sit in that water in this all night. Give me this coffee drink. Like a chain window. Kind of could use that actually. All the stuff I have is luck based. A few of the things I have are. Get the extra drone batteries and whatnot. Something that increased the lucky count to go higher. 10 to 20 would also be helpful. How badly I want that poisoning. Plus it's a floor I haven't played. But I'll worry about that later on after I get through the personal challenge for first completion. Your favorite drone bombs? Yep. Oh, I love them drone bombs. Is this what a president feels like? This is how Obama felt. Just drone bomb. Ooh, I got there. Vile. Pilot, question. How's the Guilty Gear training been going? Got top-notch Bridget yet? You think it can beat my May, or you think it can win the May mirror match yet? Facing up against Bedman should be how I've been playing TBH. I kind of haven't either. Been playing more Street Fighter. No, I've been doing much better on my. Not much on Steam. Hey, whatever. If you got your own, got other games going on, you got something else trying to accomplish. What's wrong with that? I mostly ask just out of curiosity, a conversational topic that comes to mind. I'm like, oh, here's something I can do to fill the airwaves for a short amount of time. That thing got a second shot off really fast. No, you don't. They did. And they were man. Really feels like I got cheated out of that one. Sniper shot, out of like the time frame that didn't feel that fast. Didn't feel that short, felt really fast, didn't feel that long, or like quicker than it should have been. Whatever. Probably go one more time on Splatling, then I'll try changing it up. As far as fighting games go, I've mostly only played Street Fighter. I did finally got to play. I mean, oh my gosh, Under Night 2's been out. That game is righteous. That game feels pretty good. But I've not played that much of it. I ended up playing more Street Fighter than anything. Like, I feel so bad, hypocritical. It's like I love all these fighting games. I have all of them to play. Still not playing Street Fighter the most. I got Guile up to gold. Cool. Didn't train anymore on Jury, did some JP training. Zangief was still top notch, and I got a little bit better actually. Cool. But yeah, I'm thinking later on in the week though, I'm definitely gonna just take some time to just dedicate to I don't know if it should be Wednesday evening or just do an all day Thursday. Definitely get a fighting game stream. We'll play some Grand Blue. I'm gonna try to stay away from the mainstay games and do more stuff that's underappreciated, or a little more anime. Do the Grand Blue, do Guilty Gear, and especially do Under Night. Have you watched the Under Night? Man, it's so good. Alright, but that aside, I'll finally change away from fighting games. I've got some Splatoon to do, which, anyone pick their team? Maybe you're not going to play Violet, but what team would you pick if you were going to pick? as far as the theme for the upcoming Splatfest week from now, I would actually myself, I lean more towards keyboard and drums. Probably more so drums, because I've tried like piano stuff and I'm like, I don't think it's for me. Maybe I could get it if I try hard enough, but I'm like, no, I was always very good at keeping timing on track. But I feel like I'd be better off at drums, just because of rhythm and timing. But I'm gonna be on team keyboard for the Splatfest. So I was partial to either of those two. That's just me. I asked some of my coworkers because of the theme. One of my coworkers is actually in a band. I think he's both the lead singer for the band, the singer, multiple singers. But he's the singer for the band and plays drums. That's very rare to have the singer also play the drums. Usually the singer also plays guitar. No, the singer plays drums. So I was like, hey, what would you do? Would you stick with the drums because they're your IRL weapon? IRL weapon. They're your the instruments weapon. There are games like that. There are games like that. Too much game terminology. It's my favorite, the drums. I mean, technically, Lifeline in Apex has electrified drumsticks. Right? Just kind of saying. You don't have to carry around the drum set when you can treat everything and everyone else as the drums. That's a good one. I like it. Dude, now I can totally see like a villain in a show or movie doing that. One-liners have been improving recently. Good, nice, nice. Solid one-liners is just the best. Being able to showcase that quick wit when you really like have it, when you have your wit sharpened and you're throwing out one-liners, that's good stuff. Keep on that practice. It does make me think of a villain. A villain would totally like take the three captives, like line them up, and they would have written on them like a sign hanging on them that says "Budum Tish." And they'd be like looking at it and understanding, and then like after a short monologue, then it's like ba ba ba. Then it would all make sense to the viewer. Like you maybe not catch it at first. Talents, huh? Can one really say that, like, one-liners are talent? I guess so, because not everyone can stand-up comedy or do one-liners. There's some truth to that. Huh. Worked out, but... Those are some good ones though. One-liners and stand-up comedy. That is an amazing skill, and that does get a lot of comedians extremely far, especially against heckling. I mean, how many videos are there now of comedians just destroying hecklers with one-off lines? And rather quickly, too. umbrella off of preference. Off of like just the weapon itself, or like the chip preference that it also comes with, because the weapons do also have their like chip preference if you actually have any chip bias turned on. So if a chip bias turned off, you get pure random, and then it makes the chip preferences kind of pointless, other than like reminding you that this weapon prefers these things. Just the weapon. Fair enough. Man. Actually, probably played her in the next fest. Cool, cool. Picked up Brella. Regular Brella? Or maybe the new one? Boy, it sure did take him a while to make Brellas pretty alright in this game. I think Tenderbrellas are still suffering fair enough. I think Tenderbrellas are still suffering from lag. Being killed through your umbrella, canopy, and all this kind of stuff. It's like... there are shenanigans afoot still. But, whatever. Hey, you know what? Welcome back, Violet. Ooh, still too much. That's been a long time in the coming, eh? So that'll make it harder. That'll technically make it harder for you to stream snipe me in the matches, though, won't it? Well, I guess more lobby sniping, but... I kind of felt like lobby sniping is a bit harder in this game because of the whole way the matchmaking set up. You don't... like, the room isn't up and kind of sitting there for a bit, like it did in Splatoon 2. So, like, kind of miss that. I always thought that was a really cool thing that we all did as, like, a effort between streamer and viewer. It was nice to see random people just hop in, like, hey, mind if I hop in and lobby snipe? Like, go for it. Yeah, ranking tank. Rank that tank. Tank the rank. Not gonna worry because you're making bank. That's all said and done, you got yourself to thank. Don't take much to up the crank. That was one of the better Splatoon titles I had. Fair enough, fair enough. Good on that. Yes! Finally. It will definitely be interesting to see what people do to figure things out. Stuff like that, you know. Like, oh, let's just completely disable like a complete, what almost seems necessary part of the game. Not even seems necessary, it is completely necessary. Yeah, whatever the absurdity will be, it'll certainly be interesting. Be very quiet. I'm hunting programs. See you later, large chumps. Shucks. Free luck based. Oh no, not this floor. This floor is my Achilles heel. Like this map. Got the toxicness, so that could help a lot. Toxic paint or should have this. Yep. That map usually destroys a lot of my runs as both Stringer and Gatling. Toxic Ink is credit to team! Is credit to run! Yes, it's good day to complete floor. I like this new chip. Alrighty. Wait. That was close. Oh my. Now, if I could just destroy a portal like that without being saturated, just naturally have all those chips and just destroy the portals. The lucky chain windows increase. I know, fool. Boy. I mean, there are times I kind of do need more ink, so... Piercing would be nice. Piercing's really good on this weapon. Piercing. And probably some match for just main power-up would be good. The one-time main power-up is acceptable. This DLC. In Cybersville. Darn, I got away. Man, that thing takes a while to perish. I'll just take them out like that, because they don't run away when you throw the spirit bomb, the booyah bomb at them. What's up with that? Oh no. Where's one in? Is that the one in the center? Center rising? Or is it that little octagonal one? The zones. Actually, I would have known if I just looked at this to the left side and told me which mode it is. Okay, it's portals. Oh, that did not go the direction I wanted it to. It almost made it back and hit it too. You don't. That was odd, but I'll take it. That was a difficult one. A little tough, a little rough. I made it through just fine. Okay, that's not the one that gave me rush attack. This one that powers up if I've got the rush attack. Yeah, alright. Parallel cannon, please. Actually, that might even be the one. Increasing harmony? Oh yeah, then it's this. Cannon. Cannon again? I'm not gonna worry about it. Patchables. Cannon. I think that's the way we're sure we can roll probably. Done like a real online play. Oh, let me just abuse invulnerability frames and dodge roll right to you. Dodge roll, not invulnerability. I'm glad it gives you increased mobility, but if someone can predict your dodge roll and shoot you during it, you kind of deserve to just, you know, explode. As game design intended. Just me, I guess. Still a floor I haven't completed. I wonder what that map is. Guess I won't find out for now. Don't take damage. Oh, gee, thanks. Dude, did the larva just put it there for me? Oh, thanks, buddy. Sweet. Darn it. Kind of getting some green up in here, though. Dudes them tubes. You know, I'm surprised nobody's done yet. As far as I've seen, no one's done like a Splatoon like Matrix reference. Splatoon tricks there with the side order. All us being the architect. The ink wasn't real. Your mind makes it real. I could probably listen to this particular song all day. A little bit though, I'm probably not gonna try to like complete all the badges and everything that are available for this mode in this manner. I just want to have my first clear be like done the hardest way possible, and then of course turn on a few hacks, make it a tiny bit easier to like go collect everything, get all the badge stuff and everything. Because I have plenty of pearls saved up to unlock other things. 100%. Come on, drone chips. Give me all the other attack options. Or, because I think some of them are only part of hacks, so it's like, just give me the... At least give me the drone bomb chip. It'd be really helpful. Okay, I like this man. or no, what are those, the wannabe sniper, stingers? I need to memorize some of the enemy names a bit more. The only ones I really know are the Largo and Marching Adante. A danger floor? Well, I'd love to get this one out of the way. However, I usually go for the third floor, the third option. And it's somehow a map I haven't done. I'm shocked by that. Please be a saturation bonus. Kinda don't need the mem bucks because I haven't been spending them. More of these. Well, that's kind of interesting. That worked. That was easy enough. Well, I'll circle back to what Violet said. How's Game Champ gonna figure out how to beat this with the zero button? Anyone got any theories? I mean, it could just end up turning into one of those challenges people are already doing, like Pearl only. Or, you know, Bombs and Special only. I'm wondering if anyone has completed that yet, though. They have, though. Ooh. Mobility reduction. Got increased hindrance damage plus the poison ink. That's super. That's well aligned. Dude, I love how these chips like change up the color on 8. Hair, highlight, ink. Hey, got that nice green color. Actually, I think it's pretty close to the green I have set for the thumbnail. Nice. Good omen, maybe. I could only hope. Get these fish to go the other direction. Really? Dude. Shucks, man. 2 minutes 15 seconds, and that's the updated best on this. Oh, jeez. I think there was new beach balls I didn't get to see yet. Make it up to dead fish, huh? Just have dead fish be the opening act before each tour spot. That'd probably work out. Oh, chat broke. Does it do that? But hey, I'd rather have chat breaking than like audio be as messed up as it was for a while. Oh no. Arpeggios? I'm glad they only have like 1 health, but... Oh, that's bogus. Man. Explosion range. Freaking sucks. Of all the dangers to give, that one? Usually not a problem, but like when they're like the only enemy being spawned. Alright, well, so I would change the palette after that run, so. Well, since I've done an umbrella run, might as well. Normally I just go back and forth between like Stringer and Splatling, so. Alright. Just up. So, with the umbrella canopy, would also give push knockback, right? It did say etc. Like they couldn't list everything. Brayden, how you doing? You're an airplane? I was just thinking that before I had started the stream. I was like, hey, Brayden said he'd be on his way back from the cruise today, so he'll probably be on a plane. I won't see him, but no, nothing there. But hey, glad to see you're safe and well. So I'm glad to see you. Glad to see a post of yours show up. stopping on by on the Planet Wi-Fi. Get a chance, you know, maybe if you're not staying, I understand. But hey, how was your trip? You don't have to say anything until later. Imagine it was pretty good. I found out though, my uncle had recently just come back from vacation, and they were out in the Caribbean somewhere. The Caribbean. Around the Caribbean somewhere. And like, shortly after landing, he's leaning against a wall, you know, just taking a smoke break. He got bit by a centipede on his first day, like 10 minutes. 10 minutes into his like vacation. I was like, dang, man. But hopefully that didn't stop. It seemed like it did not stop them from having a good time on their vacation, and they got sick as soon as they got back. At least they got sick after their vacation was done, right? Minus the centipede bite at the beginning. Like, man. And still, I'm glad they got to head out and like didn't let anything impede their vacation time. I'm sure you're probably gonna have far less exciting news. Hopefully, much more enjoyable regular news about that cruise. Like, damn, those water slides were nice, and man, the food was good. It's really gonna be that late you have to skip school. Hey, it is what it is. Watch that movie twice throughout the trip. Fair enough. Hey, at least you kept up with your movie going. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, it's a shame. You know, hey, if you have to miss out on a day, so be it. I think I only had to miss out on a day like once because of late night shenanigans like that. You just can't help it. You just can't help it that, you know, that's something beyond your control. It's better the plane be late, but you arrive home safe. So you can even, you know, go to school on Tuesday as compared to Monday. Ink recovery, yes, please. Oh wait, no, I'm playing a different weapon now. Oops. Gotta keep that in mind. So yeah, how was Dune Part 2? Dune Remake? Umbrella can't be rechargeable increase with each 3. Than it normally takes. So, it's gonna be. Ooh! Got to see it on the IMAX screen. Nice. Liked it. I see, I see. So you wanna just do a quick double check. You liked it, both of you, and you're like, I gotta double check, you know, make sure. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can respect. I can't, but I do highly respect the reasoning to make certain that you're absolutely certain that you're not being too rose-tinted glasses about any review. The fact that this weapon is so bad at destroying those things makes them quite the threat there for like an early portion of the map, early portion of the game. Wow. Again, I wonder if they bounce off the canopy very well. Can't believe that the sprinkler just disappeared because it just happened to touch the portal. Really? That'll be good. The regular umbrella into a little bit more like a tent umbrella. Kind of gonna make it more like the new umbrella, honestly. Like a new parasol? Oh, it totally is. Dude, a single chip makes it that much range. %, this is the new umbrella. Are there other weapon variations that are yet to come out that could come out that are kind of hidden here in side order? Testing version is on the Switch, you say? Huh. Interesting. This is totally the bamboo parasol. So they kind of hid a new weapon here in side order, right under our noses. I wonder if other weapon combinations exist that represent a new weapon, an unreleased weapon. Oh, I actually got saturation. I didn't notice that. Oops. So this is a mix between like what do I have here? Shot spread reduction with no launch umbrella as a chip, which makes it more like the undercover umbrella. Actually, it actually is kind of useful in this mode. We only had one rage increase and a bunch of shot spread reduction, and that kind of creates the parasol. intentional. And to finally circle back, doing a repurchase on PC, doing a repurchase of any game on a different console, I hear you there. Nothing wrong with that, as long as you're doing it on like an older game where you're saving money. So it's like, oh, you spend $10 on one console, $10 on the console, and you're still like under the payment of what the original price would be for that game on any console. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then there's me, who has oftentimes bought the same fighting game 2 or 3 times on different consoles at its kind of full launch price. I like fighting games. What can I say? Especially when I want to support a smaller developer like French Bread. Soft Circle French Bread. Or, you know, was helping up Arc System Works, but they seem to have really, like, a bit more mainstream. So, that didn't as much help, but I did anyways. I did my part. Yeah! Bought collector's editions 2 or 3 times. Woo! I did that once. Got the collector's edition for both Switch and PS4 with the first Under Night that came to the States. Dude, if it's only $4, then yeah. Why the heck not? That reminds me. Fuga Melodies of Steel #2 is on sale right now, and I need to make sure I try and like pick that up before it goes off sale. Because getting it for less than $39.99, I think, is its normal price. Getting that for any amount less would just be very nice. I think it's only 30% off right now, which brings it down to like just under like 30 something. Either right about 30 something or. No damage. These portals. I still think this umbrella's kind of like on par. Dude, this sprinkler does more damage. At this point, this thing gets too tall. That point also had enough damage for it to be It's still really sad that the sprinkler does more damage to these enemies. He's in the main blast. But then again, he is 8 years old, and I didn't mention it. 2016 doesn't feel like 8 years ago. It feels like 4, maybe 5 years at best. Gosh, man. Any year in the 2010s feels like within 10 years ago. Under 10 years ago. It sure does fly by fast, no doubt. And it never stops. It never stops moving. It's always very like awe-inducing. How time feels so slow and yet so fast at the same time. It's crazy. Oh snap! With juicy teeth, pretty cool. Pearl's basically like, spill the tea, girl! And Eight's like, I'm mute, lol. It probably talks, but Amo's joking up the whole silent protagonist thing. Cannot change the past, but can look into the future. Kind of, sort of, yeah. Good predictions and stuff. I think, and of course, you know, in some theorizing, you can change the past. You just don't get to live out the change because that just becomes an alternate timeline, all right? And some theories of time traveling. And then there's like, I guess there's always the school of like, the train of thought that, you know, when you get that feeling of deja vu, maybe the past did change. And you just don't get to kind of know it, don't get to kind of know what changed. That's the sort of like, oh, history's different now, so you don't get to know or remember it. You have no way of knowing. But now I'm just being fanciful. I'm being whimsical about that. I love that kind of stuff. I love the whimsy. I love the fancy. A little food for thought of like, the answers are out there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Looks really dry there. Do 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 do. This floor sucks. Oh. Okay, with the one chip of like range increase, then I make this not too bad. Enemy, why are you moving so much? You're not supposed to do that. You're not on the moving end. Okay. I know I launched out like 4 of these at once. Oh. Gosh, man, that floor. Tedious. Also, Donald. Darn little thing keeps getting in the way. Of the Rams. Tired recently, huh? Well, happy retirement then. Nice additional comment. 20. Not care for the Rams. Fair enough, you're allowed to dislike any team you want. Except the Steelers. Oh, the Steelers, you're not allowed to dislike. No way, Jose. Hang on, I'll get retired at some point. Okay, good. Kept him distracted long enough to make it through that floor. 47 seconds? Yeah, that's probably one of my best. That was definitely the best. Never got disrupted. Man. Bicep muscles are so sore. I think I took to them that hard. Working out on a day night. Jeez. I try and go tomorrow too, so I just need better like arm stretches. Let's do a plethora of leg stretches. But I don't have many for to help bicep. Man. What's the inverse of tennis elbow? I think tennis elbow has to do with the tricep on the backside. The tennis elbow is usually related to behind the elbow and whatnot because of tricep. I don't know what the bicep one is called. I feel like I knew that one, but alrighty. That's enough limbering up. Anyway, the arms are kind of stayed bent like this. No surprise. Feels like that thing just jumped. Come on now. Thank you. Oh, Ice is playing Blasphemous. Sweet. Hope he enjoys that. I've always wanted to try that pixelated Metroidvania. It always seemed pretty cool. Now it has a sequel too, so. say if there's one genre I really like, it's probably the Metroidvania games. Like, I'd probably put all 6 Castlevanias, the 3 on the Game Boy Advance, the 3 on the DS, as one of my favorite series. And I put them up there with Mega Man Battle Network and Shantae. I don't say it's Symphony of the Night and all that stuff. I feel like I've not played as much of the genre as I would have liked to, actually. Of course, Metroid's gone there, too. Fusion being one of my top games of all time, so... Yeah, I've not played as much in that genre as I would have liked. I'll play more games like that. There's plenty that exist. But real. That did not go where I needed it to. I swear if that thing goes down to bite on me, stream over. That was kind of tedious. Some of these floors. Some of these maps. What we got? Even look at the floor name. Don't show me the floor name? No! Keep rotating my brother to hell! No! For those of you that love TF2, there's your reference. Test this box. Really? Just dislike when it does this. Especially that. It's been fast. Man! engaging. Go engage. Special. Ring. Oh, that one wrong. Still really does like that boss. Especially when it does laser beams, and it did it twice in that fight. What lousy RNG? That's such a time kill. Oh well. Coming shots I'd rather not. And it's somehow a floor I haven't played on? Crazy. You know, I wonder how the game decides which chips affect which colors on 8. Highlights in full color. Oh, this is crazy. Huh. That's kind of cheating. Dude. Really? Well then. I can say it's like, really? glad I can bounce it off or something. Sheesh. This floor is annoying. Club needs some like main power up. And I think it's spec'd for other things. It's spec'd for drone main. Straight drop on a weaponless drone. Wonderful. Spectacular. Fantastic. Different. Wunderbar. Mathematical. Algebraic. So far so good. Oh, there you go. Right. Surprise! Frenzy. Thank you, how lucky. Glad that went through. Thanks for getting scared off somehow and swimming into the bank trap. Oh boy. I don't even have any explosions. Sad day. Honestly, this floor ain't so bad. I don't mind this map. Okay, maybe with certain weapons, especially with the stringer, but I don't know about this weapon. You know. Oh, Agio. Now, at least it's tower, not portal. Gosh. Bringing that up, this map's gonna have sniper. Okay, this ain't so bad. One arpeggio at a time. Okay, never mind. Stupid arpeggios and their ridiculous area of effect. After some of those floors took so long too. I wonder if some of these weapons are bounced out a certain way to make them even more difficult with or without certain hacks turned on for them. Like, I wonder if some of the weapons were... Because almost every weapon has, like, some mild nerfs put on them to make the hacks make more sense. So I wonder if the weapons were designed and balanced out to have the player adjustments, the player buffs turned on for specific outputs. But okay, Arpeggio Barrage makes that one pretty difficult. I hadn't even seen Arpeggio Barrages until today. It's always like nighttime, covered ink, covered ground. Oh, I love this floor. Love this 5-second clear on that stage. That's a favorite. That's an absolute fave. You know, if some of these chip selections don't make sense, I might just start going for map unlocks that I just haven't played on yet. I mean, it'll kind of personally invalidate the run, but I can just kind of play through it again. I want to see how smallest becomes a thing. Man, the draw-in for the magnets take forever. Three fours, and you want me to do a rigorous? Now Pearl will have a weapon and it won't have any, won't get any, like, drone chips. This one. This map's only really doable after a few upgrades. If the upgrades make sense. Alright. I've had like the moment you even clear a single one of these flying enemies. They're like, okay, you destroyed one, we're gonna send two out to the opposing spot right now. It's like their game mode. They didn't have to actually put any in here. So it's like, oh, this mode is meant to be harder. Ooh, they're skipping out on decency. Take your damage already. Oh, they won't make it, thank goodness. I swear to gosh. Oh! I mashed A too hard. Where did it send me? Gosh dang it. Oh well. Hilarious at the very least. you survive. Alright. I swear after if explosion knockback. That chip's almost like not helpful, so kind of almost added to the difficulty a bit. Almost. Still, if I select the wrong floor and that wins, this is the run that wins, I might be a little upset. But that means I didn't get to technically hold to my conditions I wanted to beat this with. Okay, that did not go where I needed it to. That was it. Oh, really? This last two bullets just couldn't go through it, huh? Shucks. I was like, I totally got this. Didn't have it. Nope. No. I keep trying to go into like swim form by pressing ZR, which would be shoot. I think I'm trying to paint in the swim. Keeps throwing me off. Because I keep thinking I'm hearing the formula. At least I can get the start done. God, that's not the run that won. A great start. That's sarcasm, by the way. Well, actually, it kind of is on point for this weapon. Prefers the drone chips. That's still painted. Speaking of paint, what's also really surprising is how little a portal being destroyed. Like, just how little it paints while it explodes. Honestly, some sub-saver chips would be pretty fantastic. Now, maybe the key to this weapon is just using sub and special in conjunction with the main attack. I don't know. Well, higher lucky chip with improved odds. On with that. Just give me the lucky chips! Make things appear. Power bombs would be great. There's some pearl bombs, sir. Can't you spare some pearl bomb? No. Dude, you can't even reach. I don't know anything's causing pushback. Why are these things being pushed so far by the attack? Kind of weird. I don't think this chip will be particularly helpful in this weapon. No, actually pretty good. Take it. Damage on these kind of enemies, though, is still absurdly low. You know, one thing I'm surprised about in this mode is how if you finish the stage or finish the floor with extra armor pieces on, it doesn't look like it gives you extra mem bucks or anything. No, I should double check that. I've never noticed if it actually does or doesn't. I feel like it should, but I feel like it never has. So then again, I guess how often is one clearing the floor with extra pieces of armor equipped? I'm shocking myself that I never actually stopped to notice if something was the case. I think turn around right quick. That was a bit cheap. Oh, there he is. There you are, B. Roast beef curly fries. Well, let's got a drone chip. Don't jump. Yeah, right. Just give me a saturation bonus instead. Don't jump on this stage with an umbrella. No, randomizer is a randomizer. Maybe that's the secret to this floor. Do literally just run in circles, but from the sides and center and stuff. Like, just do that. Probably easier said than done with certain weapons. And now we're getting a bunch of drone chips at the same time. Super lucky RNG. Accidentally aligning. Hope it keeps up. That'd be sweet. I thought it was probably going to hit and go around it, but hit the portal. Take those. I mean, damage is damage. I'll take it. Yeah, that range is also kind of nice. Take more up in the portals. Oh, the angle is just slightly off. Whoop. One of the better ones on that stage. App, floor, stage, area, mess hall, concession lobby, chip dispensary. I'm feeling kind of hungry. I should stop mentioning such, or maybe that is why I'm mentioning so many food things. That I would like a true like fish and chips. I mean, I know it's nothing more than a big plank of fish and steak cut fries wrapped in newspaper. Unless there's more to it, like the type of oils used or batter on the fish or something. I'd be all for it. Classic, you know? It doesn't have to be the most grandiose sounding or looking thing for it to be good, right? a very good set of fries. Parentheses chips. Is always very nice and welcome. Now I want Red Robin. Red Robin wedge fries. Put a little bit of seasoning salt on them. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is at 20. Larger window to have higher chances to get more lucky drops. Stuff pops up even without, except the pearl bombs. Pearl bombs don't show up unless you get the chip for it. But everything else does show up still, so. Good open green, I hope. I'll take a good open purple. Bye. Please no rondo, no rotundas, no merry-go-rounds, no circles. I'm a Puyo fan, but no circles. Squares, please. Tetris. Get some Tetris up in here. Good. Oh wait, this thing's a circle. No! Different kind of circle. This is a sphere. Sphere. It's different. Circle. Give me that great song. Yes, please. There. Maybe we just make that thing bounce a little bit more often. Buddy. What do you got? Best boss song. If you don't think so, fight me. Get some light motifs going. Whip this a bit. Oh no, pretty good. I'm gonna make it want to kill myself. Yeesh. That wasn't too bad. Oh, okay. Can't fight much while you're airborne. You're grounded. That was so bad. My apologies. For not being sorry about that bad joke. I'd rather be on the other side of, 430, but to that really good song. I wonder though. I don't know the name of that Overlorder fight. Or final boss. I don't know the name of that song, but I don't know if that should be considered better than Fly Outta Fly or not. Can't even envision what it sounds like right now. Shucks, it's such a good song too. I don't know, I actually drove down the world. Droving down the world, listening to Fly Outta Fly. I actually would be driving down the road listening to Fly Outta Fly. On loud volume with windows open. It was like the whatchamacallit, the edit, the extended edit that I made for it. It was so good. That worked out. Oh no, how I survived that. Thank you, Saturation. I was not winning that on a normal run. Jeez. Oh, shucks. This one, though. RNG also gave me a danger super early on. They're like, oh, you ignored it. You're in trouble now. Gonna get more danger later. What? Are they really saying like an arpeggio is sprung to life? Fly guys, if you could do that, not do that as well. Got this one, definitely. Cool. Ping pong. Shit. Now that description ain't lying. Some of these names, these stages, pretty adequate. Did the danger option go away? Because I technically took the harder floor than normal danger? It's gonna rigorous danger me later, isn't it? That direction. Oh, cool. Getting a little scary there. Kinda like that aspect, but do it anyways. Different from each other. Oh, I'm sticking to my guns. Complete on certain conditions. New power here. This particular song, I didn't get to mention it yet, but this song always reminds me of a certain stage in Streets of Run 3 whenever it's playing. I'm sure two more. Makes me wonder if they're from the same composer or just kind of accidental that it sounds like that. Granted that Yuzo Shiro had the most handy work. Oh, there it is. There's the danger. That's taking ink now. Very helpful. That's right. You guys are gonna take more sprinkler damage. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, and it's only this. Even better. Ink coating? Not a problem. Famous last word. Oh, that's right. The double zone. I totally forgot about that. Huh. daunting out of nowhere. Usually it goes a lot better, but I'm playing a certain weapon mode out. Really? He's coming back from that change. Great, we're on the frenzy mode. Really? I think the creature didn't perish. What? How did that not hit? Alright, finally. Maybe I just gotta launch the canopy a bit more or something. I don't know. The ink really helped on that stage. My goodness. Hopefully that translates into canopy launch paints better. If it does. One way to find out. Test it! Not really. That's a shame, because I should totally work for that. What? Wow, okay. That was a reach and a half. They're only going pretty decently, all things considered. I always lose this out to the stupidest things. It's like, that portal only needed one more hit, too, and just nothing would land? Oh, no. Devs, you kind of did overdo it with some of the damage ratios on here. Only by, like, a lot, but... Stupid arbitrary difficulty. The only fun arbitrarily difficult game is Dark Souls. Number 1. 2 and 3, yeah. Still okay. I don't know, I play this one and I'm like, maybe I won't like other roguelike games. Some randomness can be fun. Too much of it can kind of be a pain too. Oh well, those are the ins and outs. Sub-saver on this thing will be an absolute godsend, though. I had to run like that once. Heck, even just like... just like one tick of sub-saver in this mode. They have so much ink on this sprinkler. Clicks aren't coming through the microphone. Clicking along to the song. Just click. Okay. Really gonna be like that? Bye. I don't believe I've ever been at this for 3 hours. I have to put some stops on here. Soon enough. You play ranked for like the last 2, maybe even just 1.5 hours. Alright. That's probably Dueling have been like, practice Spanish already! I will. I need a break anyway, so... Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Fade it right over to the line of sight. Boy, after all that bugwa. Poisoning, yes! I think I'll go ahead and take a short break, restroom up. More things for this mug. Speaking of, more of this. I realize I can finish this. Coffee. Cleanse up the palate. It's a pun, by the way. So, alright. Short little break. Restroom, BRB. Go get your own snacks and hydration sauces or other beverages, and see you in just a moment. that off the screen. It's all set. Alright, do it. Turn off right. Thank you. Have that completed at least. All the Ibis paint where it's like, oh, there's a thumbnail I created for today, or like finished for today. Created, finished, same thing. I gotta make a thumbnail for the upcoming Splatfest because I can't use the previous ones, which is a shame because those were so good. Previous Splatfest thumbnail was like best thumbnail ever. No holds barred. You say that the Splatfest thumbnail that I've been using wasn't good. Fight you. Oh, we're gonna have to rumble if you don't like it. I can say that much. I can say we're not only gonna agree to disagree, but we're gonna agree to fight agree. Fight disagree? Either way. Disagreeing is be fighting words. My favorite ones. Get the sticky ink, plus at least 2 rounds of poison ink, and you're good and set for a while. Don't move in swim form. What? I think said I moved in the swim form. Oh, being hit while in swim form counts as moving in swim. Wow. By the way, can you really program in the difference? Probably not. Run. No thanks. Feel less mean bucks. Complete. Not even use the mean bucks anyways. No. A second bout of it. Yes. Go from 450 to 600. Oh yeah. Just need the sticky ink. Don't you? Yeah, as if. Work. La da dee da. We have cleared the floor. Like that chip. But at least Pearl's gonna have a weapon, which can help. It'd be fine. One would almost think that there'd be some slightly different or better elevator music. Considering we're trapped on a giant elevator, storyline-wise. Haha, fooled you. Just to watch all those little notes just swim by. Glorious. Oh, man. Let's start with a lucky bone drop. I started off differently, but working out. For now. It's always so odd to see that particular creature when it's like not even part of normal stage he's putting on. Flat zone. I got trapped in the center. That was rare. Take it. As usual. I'm gonna get some WD-40 for this chair. I'd like to de-squeak it somehow. Maybe it'll be possible. Chair's honestly not too bad for streaming, but that squeak, not the greatest. Okay, I'm gonna call shenanigans on that one. Oops. I'm painted. And I might as well wait for one more cycle of flyfish. I was about to ask a silly question in my mind out loud. Why even all the musical names for all the enemies? It's like, oh yeah, this is Marina's created cyber world, so as musically inclined as she is, it's no wonder. I mean, both Pearl and Marina are musicians, and we got Dead Fish up in here. There's no reason for this not to be. Ooh, nice. Good chip. Okay. Sweet. What is that? You wear that? Is it only during saturation time or like what? Dude, the fact that like Toxic Ink can go all the way up to 1200 damage per ping? Man, that's pretty nifty. I mean, I'm satisfied with just 2 ticks of Toxic Ink. Oh no! Okay, at least I have Toxic Ink for this boss fight, but I wonder what kind of notes are, like, other Laidmore Houston songs are hidden in this boss fight song. I think this particular song uses Marina sound samples from their, what is the word? song. Middle Splatfest out in the venue. How is it something destroyed so fast? It's actually Pearl. Pearl, do it again. That was probably one of the best Rondo fights I've ever had. I think they couldn't all be like that. Man. Alright, well, take it. Giving me nothing but easy floors? Okay, just because it's a map I haven't completed yet, I might just take it. Definitely gonna stick to no vending machine, but I think this 5 bucks difference is really not gonna make a difference. In fact, I think this would help me, and this makes it harder. So I think it's all win-win, and actually it's all negligible at that point. All doesn't feel like I'm breaking the self-imposed rules by this. Random notification doesn't matter. Huh. This is so weird. It's like, yeah, easy floors, normal. Damage up by explosion. Don't really have. This one was better, but okay. Nice, bounce that one across perfectly. And that's what I call a booyah. I'm surprised that went well. Now that's what I call. Again. Surprised that went well. Now that's what I call a booyah. Take it, bud. I'm just made alphabet soup. I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, alright, so as soon as this run ends, I'm just gonna go play some rank for, like, rotation. And this game's like, oh, you know what? No! Now everything's going smooth. Okay, this 4 actively sucks for this weapon. It worked out, but wow, that could have been bad quick. That floor is practically gimme with other weapons. Splatling, Charger, Bringer. Cup over here. It's boil in a cup. Oh. This one was really straightforward. Hey, part of the point of an RNG mode is sometimes you do get lucky. Until now. Uh-oh. Invading Drove's Fortress. I remember this one. This is probably that square one with the zone in the center. Splash damage, we don't have any explosions. That's rough. That could be the end of it right here. I think I need to take a break and play some ranked for a while. Oh, gosh. Pages love showing up. Ink is painting in circles, and there's circles in the ink pack. I wonder if it's different when you get the squares. Damn, I only wish I noticed sooner. Peugeot Barrage. Well, it's been a nice run. Dude, it goes over. Oh, that's so... I was like, it should hit the umbrella, right? It didn't. This is correct on that one. Man, our Peugeot Barrage. Right idea was that, because I'm gonna... That person should be fired. And... aggravating. I'm just gonna set a weapon for next time. Go take a break from this mode. Fun mode, but we'll start with the hardest next time and go with that. Oh, yay. With the Asia hitbox is so small. It's like, I can just go over the Brella. Do they have to synthetically replicate the feel of online play? All I want to know. Yeah, that's right. I've been avoiding buying stuff until I can unlock Splatsville. I find specific items. Huh. Also, I finally have my Splatoon 2 gear. Like, in completion. It's been nice doing the, like... I think I even swapped that over, too. Oh yeah, I did leave the Blueberry Casuals out just in case. I finally have my Splatoon 2 gear, and it's been nice running it with the brown shirt. Like, this shirt was my mainstay in Splatoon 1, the bandana being a mainstay from 2, and the shoes being something specific to 3. So it's like I have a piece from each game in the series. It was kind of nice running it for a while, but I mean, does it just become my loadout, my identity? It's pretty cool. It's nice to finally have it back. I finally brought back a certain jacket and a certain pair of shoes this season, so someone out there is very ecstatic to have their gear back too. Now, if you could just collect it. I hope she has. Alrighty. Lobby. Yeah, anyone who's tuned in now for some side order? Sorry, I'm all side ordered out. Oh, that's right, the gelatin field guide. Doblemente, usualmente. I've been playing a lot of Explosher. I haven't played any N-Zap in a while. Who knows what we got anyways? Painmaker, Splat Zones. Barnacle, Inkblot. On Painmaker. I might get some Explosher going. This one has been interesting. And that reminds me, did I adjust the gear at all? I don't think I did. No, this doesn't seem to be what I had set up on the side. Arg. Unusual build to use. It did have a Red Ringer build. I think these have jumps to them. So I change up the shirt and I'm good to go. Having 2 jump goes a long way. Jack is actually pretty cool. Here's designed to only like match the shirt. I might have been running with that. Being able to throw that out and have it needing only like 3, I'm still having like 5 shots left from a full tank is pretty good. I can get 10 shots from a full tank. I think this is what I'll go with. It'd be really hard to say sometimes what to go with. Wrong button. I find a shirt that changes. I mean, that was only on 4. Nothing. Already set. This would work. No. Just no. Three, 4. And one of each of the usual, and that'll work. Don't have enough bomb. I'll make it work. I need to consider like changing on abilities to have quick super jumps. You can really get in there and like mess with the opponents. But did I have shoes that had sneak jump? wouldn't even really have to adjust anything. But part of the trick is letting them see that you're jumping in, so they kind of maybe try to crowd around and you blow them up with the splashdown. I don't know if it's a swim speed on there, but the all matching gear actually kind of works, meshes pretty well. I'll be able to use my preferred. Yeah, I love using these goggles. Spending more time trying to figure out gear than doing anything, really. Oh, well, that's okay. What do we got here? I think I know what I'll change it to. Oh, that's right, I do gotta set up the Spot Fest key, but I'll do that later. Let's get it super jump. Let me re-roll this because it could roll into a sub-saver, which would be helpful. Shucks. We're gonna avoid sub-saver. Yeah, typical Forge. Just might have to make do without it. So close it feels like sometimes. Yeah! Nice. Nice. No rerolls, no! You're not in the right one. Close. Even 2 jump just speeds up the jumping by like a lot. Need 3 refill. Should I go 5 main saver? Go for a 5th main saver for now. That seems pretty decent. Right up. What's the worst gonna happen? Lose. No big. No big at all. Start a series. It's kind of weird going into Rainmaker without the Ink Storm Explosher. Maximum rain it up. Literally make it rain. And it seems like the sub saver is at exactly half, so that helps. Just load out solid. Fake hands. What, does the Emperor have no clothes or something? Shocked. Really? He did my teeth and then dealt damage to me anyway. Okay, after taking like 5 hits, you are allowed to. I don't have my what you call it. But I had Ink Storm. Okay, that person's suspect. When they do the snapshots like that, it's always hard to tell if they're using aimbot or if they're just trying to abuse the netcode. I don't have Ink Storm, I gotta remind myself. I think that can reach the top of that. Small amount is effectively giving it a larger range. It's a longer range. Ridiculous. Absurd. Yeah, just swim through me. That's cool. It's always a shame when people take 9 damage. And games like, yeah, they took 2. That's not even possible with this weapon! Yeah, but you know, internet lag. Gotta make it fair for the people who lag harder than you do. You have gigabit internet, just don't do it. I'm playing it right now anyways. That was illegitimate, but okay. Back to side order. I didn't get to like jump at teammates much with special. Yeah, get used to it again. Just takes time. Team wasn't even all that bad. Okay, our weapon comp is a little weird, all things considered. Like, I want to figure out how the game... The game came up with like this composition for both teams. I guess as far as range is concerned, it made the two chargers. It put me and the forge splatter shot probably in the same range. I don't know. YouTuber? Oh, really? Shot me from up there. Right. I sense shenanigans of... At least it was early on the match, so it'll be easy enough to find out. Legitimacy. Watch the heck out of that replay. I don't have Inkstorm, I gotta remind myself that. Red Ringer. I enjoy that weapon, that's a good weapon. I feel like people don't give that weapon enough credit. I've always done very well with it. I should probably go back to playing. I don't sprinkler either. I don't know why I think I have it. Alrighty. Yeah, this person is extremely legitimate. Like, you did a full charge shot, and then immediately did a second full charge shot. We're just gonna hide there, cheat. This is gonna reach from over there. Look at you. Okay. Alright, well I gotta do the thing. Nope, lag helped them. Well, what can you do? Good Reefs Fire though, I will say that was actually legitimate as heck. Alright, well let's see what's up over here. Also, is that 2 already? Shame. Game sucks, lol. What's gonna be? It's gonna be some time. I will say the player pool feels a lot thinner than it used to be. A lot of people getting like things perfectly that end up not making sense. Oh my gosh, that person was so laggy. Okay, at least this person was over here when they did that. That person wasn't even close. Nowhere close. And the replay even captures it like that. That's nutty. And look, it even shows my character being... It shows the destruction mark being over behind the wall, too. Oh, my game sucks, lol. That's a shame. I will say, at least this person seemed to be maybe within the window of having a full charge, but... Nah, no one's being within full charge. I'll keep watching this person. Their playstyle is that of a charger, but... person handled the killer whale was really odd. It took 4 hits instead of 3. Oh, there are some extreme shenanigans going on here. Immediately swims up. Let me see this one again. What was the angle on them seeing things? What was their field of vision? And their first idea is to take down that person in outta. Hold up! Yeah, no. that was definitely the final straw. Got that. Sure. Right. Even if your crosshair turns into an X mark, you're gonna be getting that. No, there's definitely, I'm thinking of both a combination of network manipulation and the silent aimbots going on. It's only been getting worse and worse with chargers in this game. At least the cheaters and hackers are being a little bit more subtle with their stuff, but man, the game integrity is through the floor. Oh well. That is what it is. All that was only 13 kills. What a surprise. Just, yeah, man. Be any more obvious. Hey, at least I've been happy to see that Aiden himself has been saying, like, is it me or the Charger seems suspiciously too good now? Glad to see him agree, because I pointed that out way early on. Both myself, both him, myself, others have been like, hold up, I saw this video of someone demonstrating their aimbot in action. And told others about it. Now it just seems to get more and more apparent and egregious that the guy's like, oh, I'm not mentioning what was used, so like basically said what was used, but not like what platform, like what kind of shell was used, but not exact coding. People reverse engineered it anyways, and it spread. It's only slowly spread over time. Alrighty. Relation. Snap precision. Or that's not one of the suggested words. Not that player seemed odd, but man, was that apparent as heck. I never get to play during these night times anyways, and that's when like activity seems most egregious. But I don't know if that means that people are in North America and are part of this time zone, or if they're in other parts of the world because of time zones. Well. We just have this stage all 3 times. Cool, at least we got that win. No best help out there. Boy, what a difference that makes. There's no aimbot. Because I have played matches that involve chargers that don't look like the previous 2 matches. We're just trying to hide their aimbot behind ladder scope now. Is that the point? Because it's like, oh, it has a higher damage for its charge shot, so it can kill without a full charge. We're trying to hide it behind that, but like, well, you know, I just got a quick snapshot because I don't need a full charge to eliminate a player. Smart, at least. Smart. But you know what's better than cheating? Just not cheating and making yourself good at the game. Lieutenant Lamau. I like that name. Rush? Oh, you're playing the wrong game mode. This isn't even Clan Blitz. Someone tell them it's not Clan Blitz! Really? That one might have been a good shot. But charge storage for chargers, kind of a bad idea. What, when, how? Okay, watch out. Away from that no matter what, even with a splashdown activation. You know what? You get one for that. Swim off, that's pretty good. Hopefully I got into Brush's head and that'll throw them off now. Hold up. You literally just aimed past me and then just... Really? With that quick of a flick adjustment? I'm not going to escape from here, so the option is to try and go for a special. Didn't happen. Put some quick super jumps and actually start trying to jump in. Couldn't get the sniper, surprisingly. It took direct damage, though, so that's at least worth 55. Cool! This person, quick super jump. And just 2 quick super jump makes all the difference in the world. Bad spot for him anyways. Oh, that's it? Come on now. What? I'm sorry, what was that swimming? They just maneuvered that way without stopping? The pivot? I will say, I think teammate made a bad choice trying to go around and not use the map and not pay attention to the thing, but oh well. Only had that one. Rush gets an undeserved win. Total shame. All does kind of suck. Splash was funny. Alright. At a time. What? That's right. I don't keep. Why do I keep thinking I'm gonna have a sprinkler? I have 20 cents. As long as I don't have to use it. How was that not 90 damage? Hey. anytime. Never get rid of the rotating thumb. That sort of stem. Do the rotating thumb thing more often than I tend to, or even want to. I just keep ulting. Wow, that lag! Oh, Japanese. Oh my god, it's gonna be lag abusive while wearing gear that has nothing on it. Nintendo won't ban them because, you know, racism, but don't tell me the entire team of Squigglies. Hodge rolls into it. Sure. Two people with it. Can tell me I wasn't allowed to come up a wall. Person needs to stop using the D-pad. You know, if Squash Machine can get like a speed nerf, Squash could take like the slightest speed buff. On. They literally did not jump. Okay, whatever. This is the one time I'm gonna bash teammates, because that was honestly a very bad decision. There are times they're just not opportune to like jump in. I get that. But someone explicitly saying how you can jump in. I am surprised no one had the foresight. Check the map. Try to jump in. I shouldn't really have to say this way, which none of them listen to anyways. This person's always saying this way, when it's completely unnecessary. What? Not dead. How? At minimum, a trade. Minimum a trade. Three out of the four Japanese players. Yeah, that team, those three players should at minimum be banned for like a month for purposely playing in a zone with intent to ruin overall worldwide gamer experience. Or I should say, overall worldwide player base experience. Like, at the minimum, the matchmaking should be make it so it's like 2-1. That'd be fine, but the fact that three of them, like, the Japanese are always on the same team. Puts as many Japanese on the same team as possible. Puts as many of them on the same team as possible. Doesn't split them up. Like, it just gets inane. Like, how blatant and obvious Nintendo is with their favoritism. I am more than 1,000% willing to bet that Nintendo would ban a Western player for joining Japanese servers, while the Japanese get to ruin Western experience for free. The fact that there's recovery delay on slam dunking on a pedestal, kind of dumb and ridiculous in all honesty. Yeah, you wish. Try hard. It still hit the edge and didn't obey him above. It didn't hit where it should. Never hit where they should. When they should hit higher, they hit lower. Thanks, netcode. When they should hit lower, they hit higher. Thanks. Splatoon get so cheesy. Yeah, right. Dude, that weapon should never be... Any charge weapon should never be able to one-hit kill without a full charge. Alright, tell me you're not good at the game without telling me you're not good at the game. Devs really have been taking, like, slowly, very slowly editing, outthinking opponents out of the game. I never thought that was possible. Huh. Manager is on the way. Outthink, outplay your opponents? Not in this series. Not more. Kinda could. One or two, but as long as the netcode allowed you. Not gonna matter. And one kill though from the charger. I don't really know the difference, huh? You're crazy. It's kind of weird. The charges have been insanely good recently. There haven't even been any changes to them. We'll get Splatoon 4, but there won't be any there will not be any anti-cheat fixes, won't there? Let's swap back over. All play's been interesting, but so yeah, there is a second stage of rotation. Just double checking. Just double checking. Six in a row of the same stage? I'd like to know the odds on that one. Still? 7 in a row of the same stage? This is not where I expect the RNG to kick in and be helpful. What? Full health one. Okay, sure. Okay. I guess that's just a new way to think about Splatoon. Weapon composition will never make sense. And 90 damage plus an additional 35 will not kill in this game. Active life, I guess. Hey, if people aren't cheating with chargers, netcode and weapon imbalance certainly get you otherwise. Wow. How can like a pixel different? How does a weapon like the Explosher have one of the most narrow hitboxes of any weapon in the game? Yet Charger has a wider hit scan radius than anything else. Plus pain. We play for the music, we play for the aesthetics, we play for the overall feel of Paint Swim Shoot. But aside from that, oh well. At least Tri-Color mode is still really good. One of the best. Japanese players. I don't notice that. Really? Let me guess. A team of 3 to 4 of them. Lagging their butts off. A player that should have perished. Gosh, man. It's a shame. We're definitely going to get a Splatoon 4. With this game making them over $1 billion from sales. The producers were definitely... You know, just go back to Animal Crossing. Don't make another Splatoon. Don't be like Sakurai. Don't keep making the same game over and over. More points for like the same score as last. Consistent game is bad and inconsistent. Like, what? Keep at it because there's no way it's going to keep giving us Inkwell Arcane. Finally give us Barnacle and Dime. And... yep. Two Japanese in the same team. They just refused to separate them. And it gave our team 3 long-range weapons to their 1 long-range weapon? Because it refused to split up the Japanese players. Ah. Wow, Nintendo. Undeserved profit. About to say, if this person does not die on that 3rd hit, which is they should have died on the 2nd because they took 2 direct hits, equivalent to 180 damage. It's 188 damage, doesn't die, requires a 3rd hit. Thing has a ridiculous range for a 2-hit kill weapon. Oh, Gallon. Wasn't the other side of the wall? I mean, good on them for using the bomb trick on the wall. For that. I encourage the carnival play. I do not encourage the lagginess. What hit me? Yeah, right! That weapon hitting a dead-on shot is a laughable joke. Wasn't even doing freaking emergency splash now. come back here. It does. Sure. That one wall being tankable is ridiculous. It just should not be. Did take on crew members who did not have any prior experience being on the stage in map design. So, right there. That's all shenanigans. I should not be able to hit me considering the angle things are facing. It doesn't matter. What? Man. Oh well. Those are cool pants. Let me guess, probably related to side order, right? I'm gonna say that's probably a definite yes. Oh, go shots. Right. Basically, 2 splatter shots. Make it 2 long-range weapons. But ballpoint splattering needed a nerf last game patch. Sure. Devs have to be smoking the most brain inhibiting, thought reducing products ever. So it makes you wonder, like, where can you get some, right? No way. Anyone thinking legitimate thought. That body block the shot. Ugh. About to say, you're not getting out of there alive. Not with that weapon. You would have to have predict. You would literally have to predict the shot with that weapon. So if you survive, illegitimate player. Speaking of illegitimate players, survive a direct hit plus an area of effect. Maybe not the series, just this specific game. Sometimes I can't tell which game has the worst balance. And the worst netcode. Game is on the Switch with improved netcode in their latest netcode, and it's still doing it. Ridiculous. You don't even... Okay, sure. Just come through enemy ink without ink resistance. Swim without leaving a mark without ninja speed. That was 3 hits. Probably not. Alright, what was the distance on that area of effect damage? That's right. What? Wait, that's gonna kill me, but one of the few legitimate kills in this match. My matches seem used to being normal, which is odd considering because. Look at your move. Ow. Sweet, I'm actually glad we won that one? That would have been another loss. I don't know what that was. I don't know what. Man. That sure was something. Wasn't a good something, mind you, but it was something. Outplaying your opponents? Not my unbalanced shooter. You're trying for. I'm surprised neither of those dummies were here for 35. If you like playing fair, and don't. In Splatoon, just don't. Take one of the broken weapons, which is quite a number of them. God bless Pro Char's heart, though, for trying to make the game seem more balanced than it actually is. Downplaying things that are imbalanced while trying to overplay things that are imbalanced or that like needs. No, well, at least been enjoying this Nintendo payment. Okay, the fact that wasn't able to escape. Ridiculous. Using bandana, good choice. Oh, there it is. Bandana users out there. Dude took 90 damage from me, and then very apparently took damage from a teammate, and just refused to parry. Also the fact that they were out damaging us to the previous bubble pop. Wow, nice swimming through enemy. I'm just trying to figure out, is this like network manipulation? Is this just the network itself being bad? Do people figure out a network manipulation for Sweet for Enemy 8? Because there are so many players that just kind of play without fear of enemy aim. I'm starting to think it's no longer unintentional. On the net DS netcode. I don't even mean 3 yet. I literally mean DS netcode. You can blame some of that people coming through Enemy Inc. on netcode, but the improved netcode and it's still doing this? I'm considering the aimbot stuff. There's no reason people couldn't figure out. I don't think there's any reason people couldn't figure out a way to ink resistance without needing stuff for it. Still is not good, huh? That person was literally about to scoop a podium despite being all purple. I was literally painted purple too. On that podium. Yeah. Yeah, shouts to the viewers out there watching. Sorry that the second half of this stream turned into basically ranked complaint fest. I'm gonna put the game that much long, man. I don't miss it. Nintendo always missing the mark on their multiplayer. Multiplayer goes really well or really bad. You would expect a lot more like middle ground matches, and they're just aren't. It's a should be able to play any weapon you want, but you can't because netcode's bad. You also can't because a lot of people just use aimbot on the chargers. Sometimes the squeezer. But who knows, people could just use some other weapons too. Hey, if people were able to figure out RNG manipulation on the one weapon in Team Fortress 2, there's no reason they can't figure out for this game too. Shot spread's not as appropriate as it should be. Things that have wide shot spread are given bigger hitboxes to... Like, why does a weapon with the most shot spread have one of the biggest hitboxes? Just make absolute zero sense. You know, I can't move while being hit, but everyone else can move. The floor wasn't even painted. Full health, died in one hit. Gotta love it. Full health, died in one hit from a 4-hit weapon. Be nice though. Those shots hit, yeah. But I was able to weave my way through there, no problem. Wow, not even aiming at me. Nice 180-degree aim. Large margin. Close, but okay, sure. I was like, that person escaped from that. Yeah, right! They get the kill and jump in. Oh, they kind of got the kill. But at least they traded. Wow, I was finally on the good side of lag for once. Way after the fact, but thanks, I'll actually take it. About time. What's that actual key? Hold up! I thought they got otherwise, but I was about to say, rapid fire weapon. Yeah. Vroom vroom, do speedy things. Somehow win game. Okay. Imbalance is in a very lousy, spot. Yeah. All just not good. Oh, yeah. 46. Pretty late enough already. We'll try and get one more match in. All the night there. You know what I would say? I'm gonna just side work the other time so from unlock. At least it's all kind of self-imposed. There's kind of a choice in that matter. No one gets a choice in Nintendo's bad decision making. For their supposed game balance. I just want to bark on the dime all of a sudden. Okey-dokey. What even was that match? I feel bad for the opponents on that one. Like... I didn't even feel like a legitimate win. Jeez. Well, alright then. Sure. Yeah, last match is last match. I'll just leave that be. Huh. Well, Dune certainly is a multiplayer video game. Man. Well, hey. It's been a wild ride. So, thanks for stopping by on St. Patty's Day. See you guys on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Exact times and exact streams still kind of pending, but we'll see. We'll see. Definitely things on the horizon are it's going to be fighting games. That's a good question. Will I even be able to stream Friday? Might only be 3 days out of the 4, but we'll see. I'm trying to do some fighting games. Start another game, Wizard Boy. Realize, oh yeah, I can revisit Pizza Tower because The Noise playable mode has been introduced. As well as start up Next Big Breakaway, and there's Splatfest coming up this weekend. It won't be easy to stream. I only get to stream it on Saturday? Well, so be it. Maybe Friday? We'll see. Depends if I can make a thumbnail in time. All that being said, hey, go have a great night, get a good rest. Have a great tomorrow, brand new start of a week. And, yeah, that's about it. Stay hydrated. I thank you as always for tuning in. And I hope to see you again real soon. Well.